पानी तर रख दा दोनों और एक एक बॉक्स.
हेलो. नमस्कार. लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSC 45 प्लस T20 लीग 2025 के 31वें राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच में सभी का स्वागत है. टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम टीम पैंथर्स. टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए बहुत ही बड़ा मैच है. अब तक 6 मैचेस खेले जिनमें से 3 जीते हैं 3 हारे. 6 पॉइंट्स लेकर वो नंबर 6 के पोजीशन पे है. आज का मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स अगर जीतती है तो वो 8 पॉइंट्स बना लेते और 8 पॉइंट्स बनने के बाद दो टीम्स मेरे ख्याल में 8 पॉइंट्स पर है एंड दैट नेट रन रेट विल रियली कम इनटू प्ले. सो फ्रॉम दैट पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट गेम फॉर टीम गैंगस्टर्स. And Panther Kings, yes, looking to just go out there and play some exciting cricket, win the match. Prasad Karkera and Karan Singh Walia, the two captains, the two co-owners. Toss time. To flip the coin, toss ka boss, we have Pramod Kashyap. हालांकि गले मिले हैं दोनों ही, करण पाजी और प्रसाद करके रहा, लेकिन चैरिटी जरा भी नहीं होगी मैदान पे, वो तो सुनिश्चित है. चलिए कौन कॉल लेगा? हेड्स का कॉल लिया है गैंगस्टर्स ने और वो टेल से. पैंथर किंग्स, अनफॉर्चुनेटली थिंग्स हैव नॉट गॉन योर वे प्रसाद, बट टुनाइट just go out there, play your game, maybe just show to the GSC senior cricket what your team is made up of. Exciting opportunity, I feel. No pressure on your team at all.
Firstly, we would like to chase. I hope Paji is happy with that. And we like to play positive cricket. And things have not gone towards us or what we have planned. We have a good team, no doubt about it. There are some players who play around a year, but some of our seniors players also not clicked. Everyone, it's being a collective failure for some people. Players. That happens at times, but we'll surely come back and play some good cricket in the next 3 matches. And all the best to Karan Paji.
Yes, Prasad Karkera, a few bad chapters do not mean it that your story is over. करण पाजी, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट गेम. आप नंबर 6 के स्थान पर हो, 3 जीत 3 हार, 6 पॉइंट से वो अगर 8 पॉइंट्स पे आप चले जाते हो तो पॉइंट्स टेबल पे अफरा तफरी मचेगी. तो मैच को जीतना थोड़े से अच्छे मार्जिन से ये भी जरूरी है.
वेल हमको टॉस से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, बैटिंग करें या बॉलिंग करें हमें कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. हमारी पहले बैटिंग आई है तो हम अच्छा स्कोर करेंगे, बड़ा स्कोर करेंगे और ये मैच को जितना टफ बना सके. पैंथर किंग एक बहुत अच्छी टीम है, अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं. अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो क्लिक नहीं किए एज ए टीम, बट यू नेवर नो. तो वी विल प्ले अवर बेस्ट क्रिकेट एंड वी विश देम ऑल द बेस्ट.
चलिए अब समय हो चुका है कि दोनों टीम्स साथ में आए, अलाइन होकर हम एक टीम स्नैप के लिए साथ में खड़े होते हैं. Team Gangsters बनाम Team Panther Kings, match number 31 it is. We are almost into the mid stage, a little further than that in the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League. This is match number 31 that's going to be played tonight. Pramod Kashyap, the convener and co-convener are playing the game. What's going to happen tonight then with the administration? चलिए भाईजान, स्नैप ले लीजिए. वन विद द थम्स अप. गणपति बाप्पा. चलिए सलामी देते हैं राष्ट्रगान को.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। थैंक यू। ठीक 7 बजे वो पहली गेंद डालेंगे। 6:55 को हमारे अंपायर्स मैदान में पहुंचेंगे और 7 बजे वो पहली गेंद करनी है। पैंथर किंग्स के कप्तान प्रसाद करकेरा से निवेदन करता हूं कि 6:55 को अपनी टीम को लेकर अंदर उतरे और बिल्कुल 7 बजे वो पहली गेंद गिरना जरूरी है। थैंक यू।
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Lights, camera, action, playtime. A couple of minutes behind, never mind. Prasad Karkera, winning the toss, has opted to bowl first. Harshal has been given the new ball. He's been practicing in the nets. He's been working hard on the game. He's looking to improve his game. The man on strike, that's the very flamboyant Ashish Goel. Avinash at the non-striking end. The warmest of warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Priyanshu. The wicket-keeper batsman for Team Panther Kings, that's Shrivals Kumar. A positive shot. Seemed in decent control. That up his shot will fetch Avinash Mainkar a rhythm mobile's boundary of the very first ball that he faces. A very important game for Team Gangsters as they put all the focus on getting to those 8 points. A couple of teams on the points table who occupied the third and the fourth positions, they are on 8 points. Playing with soft hands, that was drifting into the pads, a change in line from Harshal. That's happy in that mid-on position inside the circle. Jitu Mandot in that short third man area. He's very fine. Backward point is Jeevan Rai. The orthodox point, that's Prasad Karkera. That's into the gap. A good bit of work. Good bit of work by. Is it? The co-owners for Team Panther Kings, Prasad Karkera and Pradeep Dandania. Oh my word, such a big opportunity was created there. That was the big fish about to be pouched. He did well to get under the ball. At the very last moment, the ball popping out of the hands. That would have been such a fine catch if we had to take it. For a moment, Ashish Goel and the camp of Team Gangsters skipped a couple of heartbeats. All is well that ends well. He's fortunate to be there still at the wicket. That could have been taken. We did not want to be too cruel on the fielder there. He did well to get under the ball. That's Kalpesh. Alpesh Shah. It's going to be Amar Desai to be operating with the new ball from the in-orbit end. maybe he was blinded for a moment. That was a very strange effort that results in a Rhythm Mobiles boundary quite early on. You do not want to be gifting away the big runs to Ashish Goel. If he gets set, he can make you pay. So you want to be very tight with your line and length, and especially when you're bowling to Ashish. For that matter, you got to be very tight with your line and length right throughout the match. No room for error. A swish and a miss. Welcome to YK. योगेश कोटक का स्वागत है. अपने फील्डिंग के स्टैंडर्ड को अच्छा रखना होगा टीम पैंथर किंग्स ने. जैसे कि प्रसाद करकेरा ने कहा कि आज हम बिल्कुल बिना प्रेशर खेलेंगे, अच्छा फाइट बैक करेंगे, अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे. जरूरी है कि आज पैंथर किंग्स अच्छा क्रिकेट खेले. अपनी रेपुटेशन के लिए खेलती हुई, अपनी रेपुटेशन को थोड़ा सा सेफगार्ड करने की कोशिश करती हुई टीम पैंथर किंग्स. ओह, अच्छा एफर्ट अमर का. अगर गेंद को भी ड्रॉप करने के बाद अगर कलेक्ट करते फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट से तो फिर अविनाश को रन आउट होने का मौका मिलता. प्रयास अच्छा किया था, अच्छे रिफ्लेक्सेस, बहुत ही सही टाइम पर अपनी जंप को वहां पर पेश किया. बहुत ही अच्छा एफर्ट. दैट वुड हैव बीन अ ब्लाइंडर. टीम गैंगस्टर्स लिविंग डेंजरसली. Too wide, too wide. Welcome to NK Maheshwari. That's a loose delivery, and that has been put into the right spot. It deserved to be deposited outside the ground, and that's a biggie. Comfort Group 6, the first of the evening. Racing on to 22 with that sixer. Thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. The over sponsor, PCPL, redeveloping homes, rebuilding communities. The wicket sponsor, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery. The boundary sponsor, Rhythm Mobiles. The sixer sponsor, Comfort Group, Mr. Anil Agarwal, our GC member. What a start for Ashish, as always. 9 balls is faced and is already put on 16 runs. His job is to provide that quick fire start. Very important game for Team Gangsters. If they can put something in the region of 175, 180 plus, or maybe even 190, the net run rate will really be right up there. More importantly, they want to be winning this game. On the other hand, Team Prasad Karkir and Panther Kings will put in their best effort to make sure that they put on those first points on the board. Up and over, she sails into the crowds. She goes for one more comfort, group 6. Our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, Viveda Clinic, Advanced Physiotherapy Center and Rehab Clinic. Priyanshu. Thikish inside edge. A strong-headed character. He backs himself in any situation, Ashish Goel. The self-confidence is one of the most important aspects of his game. The belief in the game, in yourself, that's more important. Driving it downtown into that long on position. We are into the third PCPL over. 3 balls left. The score is 31 for none. A flying start. And that's a better length. That's a better length. Better. End of the over from Marshall. He's given away 19 runs of his 2 overs. Score after 3 PCPL overs for Team Gangsters after being invited to bat first. They are 33 for none. Starts off with a delivery that is down the leg side. Krupesh for Fadia. The discipline will have to be spot on from each and every player right through the 40 overs. Not just this 20 overs. 40 overs they have to be on the job. With the mobile's boundary, that was off the thickish outside edge. That goes into the gap. Krupesh is not happy. But he erred in putting that ball wideish outside the off stump. There was room on offer. No room for any kind of an error. Three balls left in over number 4. That's well bowled, slow to the air. He's got to be at his very best. He's got to present a very good version of himself. As straight as an arrow. Good effort from Amarkant. You got to be taking your chances. You got to convert the chances. End of 4 overs, 41 for none. Lalit comes into bowl from the in-orbit end. Sorry, the infinity end. What a delivery. A good delivery to start his spell with. One extra added. 42 with that bye. Krupesh does the backup job. That's well done by Popadia. Nicely driven. The match template for Team Gangsters in the first power play period is not to lose any wickets so that Karan Singh Walia can come in and bat at the number 3 position post the power play period. That's well done by Happy. Good bit of work. $45. Now that is exactly what you do not want. 4 good deliveries. 4 good deliveries. 46. That touches the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. 50 runs up on the board in quick time. Welcome to Prashant Desai. The coach of Panther Kings, Palande, he is frustrated. Everybody is working hard. There is no doubt about it. Nobody will ever question the integrity of any team member. The coach is also putting in all the hard work. The owners are giving them a good ambience, not putting any extra pressure on the team. That's Prasad and Pradeep. It's time to up the ante. High time. वो शंकरना शायद टीम के लिए ऊर्जा बढ़ाएगी. जीतू मंडोत की अब आजमाइश होती हुई. इतना ह्यूमिड नहीं है आज क्योंकि वो थोड़ी सी हवा इस वक्त लहरा रही है. थोड़ा सा खुशगवार मौसम है. अप्रैल मई में क्या हाल होगा, एंड ऑफ अप्रैल एंड द स्टार्ट ऑफ मई till the 10th of June, it's going to be extreme conditions. Amarkant has been kept busy. Jitu Mandot with his military stuff. He gets the ball to wobble a little when he's bowling with the semi-new ball. Before the drinks interval, whenever he comes to bowl, he gives the ball a little wobble. For once he misses it. The ball ricocheting off the body of Amarkant Jain into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav, one of our fittest senior players, iconic player. That's Dinesh Yadav along with NK Maheshwari. Yogesh Kotak, one more exciting player. Prashant Desai coming up the ranks. Not done. Rhythm Mobiles boundary. This is what you do not want to see on a cricket field. Such lapses will not help the cause. $60 for none. The ball keeping a little low. One ball left in the PCPL power play. The scoreline reads 61 for no loss. Such a good looking shot. A treat to watch that kind of a shot. Easing into it, leaning into it. उस लहराती गेंद को केवल सहलाया रिदम मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री फेंस की दिशा में और एक चौका। 6 पावर प्ले ओवर्स के बाद 65 रन बने हैं बिना कोई नुकसान की और एक तेज तर्रार शुरुआत हुई टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। कितनी सकारात्मक सोच के साथ ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज उतरे हैं और अपने गेम प्लान को क्या सटीक तरीके से अंजाम देते हुए अमरकांत जैन की अजमाइश इन ऑफ 10 की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है आशीष, 6 के बाद 65 बने हैं। वो तगड़ा अंदरूनी किनारा दौड़ लगाई है, फील्डर ने दिलचस्पी जताई है, लेकिन अंत में कोई फायदा नहीं होगा। वो गेंद क्रैश हुई रिदम मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री फेंस में। सितारे गर्दिश में हो तो हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है, ऐसा ही कुछ इस सीजन में हुआ है पैंथर किंग्स के साथ। लेकिन इतनी शिद्दत से खेलना होगा आज कि कायनात जुट जाए, आपको उस पहला मैच जिताने में पूरी तरह से ये दुनिया साजिश रचे। अच्छी गेंद, अमरकांत ने तो इस 45 प्लस क्रिकेट को डोमिनेट करना चाहिए। इस सीजन में वो गेंदबाजी को लेकर ही इज नॉट देयर एट हिज बेस्ट। In fact, he should be dominating this kind of a 45 plus event with the skills that he's got. With this kind of experience, everything is loaded in his favor. Sri Gopal Jaju is here. Welcome to him. They have missed him to such a great extent, but unfortunately an injury that could not be prevented, and an injury that cannot allow him to play, a fracture. Well, this guy's slow one. It's always a pleasure to be connecting with Jaju, a naturally gifted player, a natural player, a genuine match winner. Well bowled. That's channel bowling. He's got so much of experience that he knows when to ring in those variations. Straight back to him. The first over from Amarkant, conceding 6 runs in that over. A boundary on the very first delivery, that was off the thickish inside edge. It's going to be quite an important spell that he bowls for Prasad Karkera and Pradeep. That's for Team Panther Kings. A 71 of 42 balls, Avinash on to 25 of 16 and Ashish on to 42 of 26. 10 balls left for Ashish and 20 balls left for Mahinkar. The stage is all set for Karan Singh Walia and the rest of the top order players. The 8th over is getting started and Prasad is using the 7th bowler. He's trying out everything. Chintu Asher. Starts with a wide delivery. It's got a cross arm action. This time the well flighted one. Avinash has faced 17 balls for his well-made 26. Ashish Goel has faced 27 for his aggressive 43 runs. Jivan Rai. The first delivery wasn't a wide. That had brushed the pads. So we'll take care of it. Three balls left in the 8th PCPL over. The first one for Chintu Asher. The man on strike Ashish at the non-striking end. 2 to go. Oh my God, that would have gone into his face. Bal bal bache. We all are so relieved. Read the mobile's boundary. Welcome to Parminder Mamra. That's the Kodak moment of the match. The very last moment he got away from it. We all are relieved and Kaushik Bhai is the most relieved man. That could have been dangerous, you know. End of the over. 8 overs, 80 for no loss. Pradeep comes into bowl, the co-owner from the in-orbit. That's the half century for Ashish Goel. Third consecutive half century. That's what Parag has pointed out. And I'm sure that he cannot be wrong. So well done, Ashish Goel. Extraordinary. That is what self-belief can do to your game. The likes of N.K. Maheshwari, Dipan Patel, they all will appreciate this wonderful batting form of Ashish Goel. Way to go, Ashish. He's got 6 balls left now. Ashish, 6 balls left. Just for the knowledge of all the viewers connected with us on YouTube, a moment any batter faces 36 balls, he's got to retire. Or even if a batter reaches that individual tally of 60 runs before facing 36 balls, he's got to retire. So those are the tailor-made rules and regulations. For a stroke player to be exhibiting that kind of consistency, that's a testimony to the fact of the sound temperament that this man possesses. Low full toss. What a rock solid foundation both these batters have laid for Team Gangsters in this all important match. They've come out mentally well prepared. It's all about drawing those game plans, game plan A, B, having an open mind. No ways Shrivals was going to be dropping with those bucket gloves of his. That good knock comes to an end. That's going to be a relief. Back to the pavilion. That's a very well made half century from Ashish Goel. The orange cap holder has arrived at the wicket. That's Karan Singh Walia. What a turnaround! What an exceptional moment of magic in this match. Karan Singh Wale cannot believe it. That was a delivery that was meant to go into the swimming pool. What a catch by Lulla. To see the back of Karan Singh Wale, a dejected and a very disappointed Karan Singh Wale on his way back to the pavilion. That's the Jensen LED Lights Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. He cannot believe what's happened out there. Or maybe he tried to bowl that back of the hand delivery. Not the right kind of a release. Too wavered. 2 extra runs added. Score after 10 overs, 92 for 2. Looking to make their way back into the match. .95 for 2. Pradeep Dandania bowling from the infinity end. That's well bowled. Amarkant into his third over. He's given away 13 runs in his first 2 overs. He's picked up a wicket. Avinash has faced 26 balls. Cannot stop that Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Welcome runs being added to the tally of Gangsters with that Rhythm Mobile's boundary. The score now on to 1 or 200 runs up on the board. That's a nice nudge, and that's going to be a hot chase. Jeevan Roy cannot get there. That will go crashing into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. So well played. Getting right on the top of it. That's the shot typical of Avinash Mahinkar. That is one of his signature shots. Avinash on to 34 of 26. He's playing his own game tonight, and that is why that great contribution. Both the openers really contributing towards the welfare of the team. Oh, well played. Avinash does not mind the pace that Amarkant is getting off the wicket. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. This time that's off the blade of Indrajit Bachar. Score after 12 overs, 113. 28 balls is what Mahinkar has faced. Paddy giving a good account of himself. What a shot! What a shot from Indrajit Bachar. Just look at the timing. He takes his cricket very seriously. He's putting in the hard work. He's coming to the nets. He's spending so many hours in the nets. He's working on his fitness. And the results are there for everybody to witness. He's turning around the corner. He's taking his game a couple of notches higher. That's Indrajit Bachar. That is what you want to be witnessing at the 45 plus event. Such success stories. Welcome to one of our key members, and that's Amit Mehrotra. He's a very good anchor, also the co-owner of Team Blasters. Amit Mehrotra from Keyland Developers. That's well done by Vikram Lula. One catch and good piece of fielding. There you go. Well done, Lula. That is what team Panther Kings want. They want some good fielders in the form of cheerleaders. The ball was swirling. Not even a half chance. End of the over from the co-owner of Panther Kings, Pradeep Dandania. Let us give you the score. 120 it is after 13 overs. Indrajit has faced how many balls? 30 balls is what Avinash has faced. Fofadi has been brought back into the attack. 120. The scores will get updated on the screen. The technicality has been taken care of. Rhythm Mobile's boundary to take the score to 124. Just a look at Grupesh. 45. Avinash Mainkar is on to 45 of 31 balls. The finger goes up. A good knock comes to an end. Jensen LED lights. Gandha Royal Refinery wicket in the form of Avinash Mainkar on his way back to the pavilion. Krupesh provides that vital breakthrough. Indrajit is really playing such a good one. Just look at the timing that is generating. Just look at the punch that is packing in his shots. The scoreline reads 127. The score after 14 overs, 130. Okay, everything is updated now. Jitu Mandot. That's on the back foot. Sushil Gautam has come in to give company to Inderjit Vachar. Just look at the running between the wickets from Inderjit Vachar. He's working on every dynamic of his game. Bowling, batting, fielding, running between the wickets. Oh, that is lofted. We'll have to wait and watch. He misses it. That has been the order of the day for Panther Kings. Missed opportunity. One more opportunity goes air begging. And the culprit on that occasion is the very formidable Jitu Mandot. Can you believe it? Shribal says maybe, yes, he's right up there at the stumps. There you go. Miss chance. Miss chance. Such a good looking sweep shot and well done by Mandot on that occasion. preventing that second run from being taken. Also does well to get around that ball in good time to prevent the boundary. Only 1 run added to take the score to 137 at the end of 15 PCPL overs. A message goes from Karan Paji in the form of Tek Bahadur Singh. 83 minutes is what they have taken. 8 minutes more being consumed by Panther Kings. 8 minutes more. Score after 15 overs 137. Drifting down the leg side. Oh, nicely played by Vachar. क्या बात है. He's turned a new leaf. Not just practicing in the nets. He also comes to watch most of the matches. Watch and improve also. Indrajit Vachar doing all the right things to be at his best version. So you got to give Indrajit Vachar so much of credit. Oh, clean bowled, as I say so. He's a relieved man with that Jensen LED lights Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. Jitu Mantot. He never does express too much, but on that occasion, the kind of form that is been in, that's a big relief for Jitu Mantot, that wicket of Achar. Viru Chaudhary now coming in to replace Inderjit. The Jensen LED lights Ganda Royal Refinery, the wicket sponsor, the boundary sponsor, Rhythm Mobiles, the over sponsor, PCPL, the sixer sponsor, Comfort Group, the physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, Viveda Clinic, and of course, the title sponsor, the biggest thank you to him, that's Lakshmi Lila Group, Praveen Kothari Venture. Welcome to Dr. More. Slow to the air. The ball has enough wheels on it to touch the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. So welcome boundary. Sushil Gautam getting into the act. Now it's all up to Sushil Gautam and Viru Chaudhary to take their team to something in the region of 175 plus. In this kind of a situation, I think Karan Singh Walia and the team will settle for 175. They'll settle for 172. Clean ball team. He picks up Sushil Gautam. Missing the line completely to looking to play with a cross bat. You miss, I hit. Amar Khan Jain spot on for that Jensen LED lights Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. To replace SG, it's Vidi. Dokania comes in, the wicketkeeper batter for Gangsters. Bit of a stroke player, bit of a aggressive player by nature. Welcome to Digant Gautam. Vipul Kalyani. One more rhythm mobiles boundary to take the score to 149. They're accumulating the runs. The ball keeping a little low. Viru gets his bat down in time. That's a wide. Oh, that is up and over into the stand. She goes. Comfort Group 6 by a long way. That's a good show from team Gangsters. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Amarkant Jain picks up a good catch. Jitu Mandur picks up his second wicket. Oh, hello. Although he's given away a few extra runs, a little expensive, but he's picked up 2 wickets. Score after 18 PCPL overs for Team Gangsters 162. The final 12 balls left. They will be looking for at least 20 plus. Rupesh. Two wide runs added. Viru Chaudhary. They pick up a catch. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. They pouch one at last. They have been a little good in the field on times. They have been a little bad at times. At times they have been average. So it's been a mixed bag for Panther Kings tonight in the field. Anil Jain on his way back. New man in, Mukesh Chawla, the left-handed batter. That kind of a delivery to a new batsman will relieve the pressure. Krupesh is experienced enough to know it. Will they look for the second? Doesn't look like. Mukesh Chawla And not somebody who will go for that second run. That's in the air. Two runs collected. That's a well connected. Score after 19 overs, 170. Jitu Mandot bowling the last over. Close. 172. That's a dot all. 19.3, 172. Gagan Chumbi shot. दो रनों की बढ़त है जिसके चलते अब रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 174 रनों पर, जबकि 7 विकेट्स गिरे हैं। कुल मिला के आखिरी 2 गेंद इस इनिंग्स की। स्ट्राइक पर वीरू। End of Viru. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. That's a run out. 175 last ball. Definitely that second run is going to be on the cards. They've accomplished 177. So 178 run. Oh, that's out, is it? The finger has gone up. Jensen LED Lights, Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. So 177 runs to win the match in 120 balls. In spite of an early dismissal in the form of Karan Singh Walia getting out cheaply, Team Gangsters have done well to get to 176. Now, Panther Kings, this is the golden chance. This score is achievable if they really put their heart and soul into the job. Time for that mid-innings break. See you after the break.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Veda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Yes, may I request the opening pair to please get to the field. Thank you. Welcome back. 177 required of 120 balls. Play time. Santosh Mane has been entrusted the responsibility of bowling with the new ball from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, that's Vikram Lulla, and Prasad Karkera as always at the non-striking end. Well bowled. Committing himself a little early, Vikram Lulla picked up a very fine catch of Karan Singh Walia. Now this is his opportunity. लेकिन कैसा तुम लोग लिखते कैसे तुम लोग चेक It's straight back to Mane. Prasad played that first delivery of the match. That was a lollipop of a full toss. Clean bowled him. Clean bowled. Santosh Mane picks up that Jensen LED Lights Gandha Royalty Fanner wicket. You miss, I hit, just sticking to his basics. Vikram is back in the hut. That's an early bird. Remains to be seen now who walks on to the center pitch to give company to Prasad Karkera. The bone of contention is whether Jaju will don those batting pads. Jeevan Rai it is who walks to the center pitch at the fall of Vikram's wicket. Good evening and one more time the warmest welcome. The warmest welcome. Anil Jain to bowl his first over. Oh, just look at the bat there. It slipped out of his hands. Anil Jain putting the ball into that right place. Offering a defensive push there. Prasad Karkera getting a single, getting to the non-striking end. The big night for Prasad Karkera. The back of length delivery outside the off stump. Anil Jain has been offered the chance to bowl with that new ball in a couple of matches. He's bowled with the new ball. In this match, if he comes with a good spell, that will be a good option for Team Gangsters as they move forward. The slow one this time, but the line remains the same. Score after 2 PCPL overs, that's 5 for 1. The current run rate 2.5 and the required run rate 9.96. Prasad has to remain unfazed at what's happening. He's just got to realign, refocus and get his game going. That's a good catch in spite of the bowler hovering around him. The bowler had no business to go there. What a fine catch by Vinod Dukania, succumbing to the pressure, makes a mistake, plays a false shot and is on his way back to the pavilion. That's a big important wicket of Prasad Karkera. Jensen LED Lights, Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. Warm welcome to Vivek Bhai Nasaria. the Health Club chairman and the governing council member. So welcome to Spin गेंदबाजी के जादूगर. Cracker of a shot, Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Lalit off the mark with a crisp boundary there. That's a slow one. Rooted to his crease, happy to just tap it away into that backward of point area for a single. It's going to double figures, 10 for 2. Oh, that's a good looking shot. That is such a nice one by Jeevan Rai. Waiting for the ball to arrive into his body, playing it late, nudging it round the corner for a very smart Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Score after 3 overs, 16 for 2. Oh, that is spanked away. That gets the treatment that it deserved. The rank bad ball, and just look at the super timing on that one. Lalita Daglia has come out all guns blazing. Now, after this kind of a confident start, Lilith will be ready to make a mark. Two very good shots, and even a crisp one from Jeevan Rai. Now, Jeevan Rai will have to present a better version of him. The ball just about touches the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. So one more boundary. Still looking to make a fight out of this one, the Panther Kings. That's the spirit that should be in the camp. The ambience in the camp should give a hope to the batters who's going to be going down to the center pitch to bat. They have to be hopeful. Oh, Jeevan Rai was kind of a little surprised with that full toss. What's the message? Keep playing your shots. Good night. 94 balls and 147 required. Switching ends for Mane. He's picked up 2 wickets. He's already made a contribution for Team Gangsters with those 2 top order wickets. Jitu Mandota and Shrivals patted up. Somehow, Watcher stops it. Over number 5. End of a tight over from Mane. मानो या न मानो, माने हर लिहाज से एक अच्छा एसेट है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. अपनी सीमितताओं में रहकर हर वक्त हर पल यही कोशिश होती है माने की कि मैं टीम के लिए एक योगदान कर दिखाऊं. सुशील गौतम को वो गेंद थमाई है. अब वीरू चौधरी को भी कहा गया है कि आप वार्म अप करते रहिए. किसी भी वक्त वीरू चौधरी की भी गेंदबाजी में आजमाइश हो सकती है. 5 ओवर्स के बाद 33 रन से 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 90 गेंदों में 144 रन बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.60 अचीवेबल. Well bowled. 11 बजे. With that, through the mobiles boundary, the score now on to 39. Good shot and equally well fielded by Viru. Score after the PCPL power play period, that's 39 for 2. .82 balls and 132 runs to win the match. 45 for 2. Welcome to Mr. Sunil Raheja, the co-owner of Team Riders. Oh, that goes past the man in that back order point area. That lunging dive from Anil Jain in vain as the ball crashes into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. What a revelation this man is. Lalit Daglia is stepping up like never before. Just look at the way he's up the ante. Refreshing approach. Good to watch. Juban Rai as well, fighting 17 or 15. $50 runs up on the board. Oh, not just a miss. That came into his knee. That has knocked his knee. The physio got to rush in. Lalit is on to 31 of 18. Quite an enterprising knock, isn't it? This is exactly what I have been mentioning, that once you go out to the middle, you have to be presenting your best version. It's a partnership of 55 runs of 31 balls, pointed out by my scorer Yatish Duri. He always does throw the statistics, making our job so easy. Two balls left in the 8th PCPL over. 59 for 2 it is. What a shot! What a shot! And that is bad bowling from Sushil Gautam. Continuously the shot in length deliveries outside the off stump with that kind of a field, inviting for trouble. Rhythm mobiles the boundary, the uppercut. That's in great style that he struck that boundary. Is on to a quick fire, 35 of only 20 balls. Providing some entertainment and also a ray of hope emerging in the camp of team Panther Kings. The line is too wide. Somehow he's not been able to put the ball into the wickets. 8 PCPL overs gone. 64 for 2. Welcome to Gaurav Talwar. Karan Singh Walia into the attack. Lalit holds the key. Pulling it into the wideish mid-wicket area. Oh, there was a nick in it maybe. Those snicks are difficult to pouch when you're standing up close to the stumps. You have to move up and down with the trajectory of the ball. So you've got to be very nimble on your feet as a wicketkeeper. Got to keep your eyes on the ball till the very last moment. No says the umpire, and accepting that decision. That's Karan Singh Walia. 67 balls and triple one to win. Welcome to NK Maheshwari and Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Cracker of a shot, cracker of a shot. Oh my word, this is unbelievable batting. Just look at the way he made room for himself. And that's a belter of a shot that goes crashing into the boundary fence for Rhythm Mobile's boundary. That's the shot of a man in confidence. He's sighting the ball pretty well. He's all warmed up to the occasion. The adrenaline is flowing richly in his veins. Let's have a look at how many balls he's faced. 25 balls he's faced for his 41. A maximum of 11 balls he can play, but he can still score 19 runs before he retires. So either of the two scenarios, in any case, that's a damn good knock. He's looking good. That's a very positive mindset that is displaying at the moment. That will kind of give some extra energy to the likes of Shrivals Kumar. No pressure. I mean, there's no reason why team Panther Kings should be taking any kind of pressure. Just treat it as a friendly game. यूं लाइफ में कितना प्रेशर है. इस तरह गेम में प्रेशर लेने का कोई सवाल ही नहीं है. Yes, you have to be tidy there in the middle. That is for sure. The only thing we need to make sure as professional cricketers is that we cannot afford to look ugly on the field, because we are going live on YouTube. So many of the youngsters are following all the senior cricketers. So many of the senior cricketers are role models really for the youngsters at the GSC. So yes, we just do not want to look ugly. That's it. Inderjit Bachchar. Singh is king. ज्यादा वाइड. गए साल के वीडियोस देख लीजिए इंद्रजीत के और इस साल के वीडियोस देख लिए. वो बॉलिंग आर्म कॉन्फिडेंस से नीचे आता हुआ. गए साल वो बॉलिंग आर्म थोड़ा सा टेंटेटिव था, थोड़ा सा रुक रुक के आता था. इस साल बिल्कुल रिदम में वो बॉलिंग आर्म नीचे आता हुआ. That's where he wants to be landing the ball at most times. He's getting the drift, the loop, yes, everything. इंद्रजीत जो गत 2 साल से मेहनत कर रहा है, वो 17-18 साल में मेहनत की होती तो कितना अच्छा स्टैंडर्ड का क्रिकेट खेल लिया होता. देर आए दुरुस्त आए। जो भी कुछ लाइफ में करना है वो दिलचस्पी से करना चाहिए, पैशन से करना चाहिए, वॉट एवर यू डू, यही उनका मोटो लगता हुआ। एंड इज पिकिंग अ लीफ आउट ऑफ द बुक ऑफ करण सिंह वाला, इज कैप्टन एंड ओनर। ग्रेट गोइंग इंद्रजीत वचर। This is what we all are looking forward to. New stars coming up, players taking their game to the next level. ललित के लिए वहां पर उस होल को प्लग नहीं किया है, और माने जैसे फील्डर को तो पता होना चाहिए कि वो गेंद तो लेफ्ट साइड में जाएगी। खराब फील्डिंग माने की, जरा भी एंटीसिपेट नहीं किया, बहुत ही बिलो एवरेज फील्डिंग। And one more crisp boundary to Lalit. 29 ball 45. The score at the end of 10 overs is 77. 48 minutes is what Karan Paji has consumed to bowl those 10 overs. Time for the drinks interval. Switching ends for KSW. Welcome back. Score after 10 overs, 77. Required 100, exactly 10 and over. Going down. "22 balls for this 21. Oh. Tension in the air. After a few yeses and nos, they get the run. Even Manu Gautam has arrived. With that delivery, Lalit has faced 31 balls. 5 balls left in his quota. Two runs accomplished, where there should have been only a single. Oh, that's been referred upstairs. Looks like Jivan is already coming back, is he? That would be the biggest indicator. Looks like it. But we've got a job to do, so the third umpire, Yogi sir, is going through it. There you go on screen. All over. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Who's going to be going in? Jittu Mandot. Indrajit Bachar from the Combox end. What a delivery, what a delivery. Good trajectory. "32 balls is what is faced. Lalit. Reverse shot. Welcome to Rajesh Sonigra. Oh, well bowled, slow turn. He had left his crease quite early. .5, 83 for 3. Required run rate 11.01, 11 plus. धनंजय पांचाल का स्वागत है. This is a white ball. Well kept by Dokania. .47 of 35. Last ball for Lalit. End of Inderjit's over. 2 overs without picking up a wicket is given away 12 runs. KSW will continue. Last ball. He'll have to retire. A well-crafted 48 unbeaten runs of 36 balls. So that's well played. A couple of times earlier he had shown that spark. But tonight he comes up with a very good knock. That spark tonight got converted into a flame. Well done. He's happy. Should be happy. Why not? SK comes in. Steering the ball into that short third man area. Well played. Well fielded. Karan Singh is into his third over. He's got 2 balls left. The 17 balls from Karan Singh Wale have gone for 15 runs, 14 runs. So yes, a decent with the ball, a failure with the bat, but leading the team well and also bowling a decent spell. Oh, that's a wavered ball. Almost a wild delivery, not just a wide one. That will go into the fence. Rhythm Mobiles fence. 5 wide runs added. 5 wide runs. Required 111.43. 2 overs from Indrajit have gone for 12 runs. 100 up on the board. Jitu and Shivals. Shivals on to 5 for 5 and Jitu on 6 of 5. That's a sure shot. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Jitu Mandot breaking the shackles with that Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Foxing Jitu with that slow turn. A wrist spinner is always such an exciting prospect. Three overs for 19 is what the figures of Indrajit look like. Score after 14 PCPL overs, 104 for the loss of 4 Jensen LED lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Thank you to our principal sponsor, Lakshmi Lila Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery for sponsoring the wickets. PCPL for sponsoring the overs. Rhythm Mobiles for sponsoring the boundaries. And last but not the least, Comfort Group for sponsoring the sixes. Big thank you to our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, Viveda Clinic. A special thank you to our physio, Dr. Jay. That was into the fourth stump, missing just by a whisker. Well timed. One more Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Oh, that's a poor piece of fielding. Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Not a happy man, KSW. The required run rate is 11.82. 33 balls, 65 runs to win the match. Rhythm Mobiles boundary, just one bounce. The third Rhythm Mobiles boundary of that particular over. Shivals Kumar is taking on Karan Singh Walia. That's a good battle out there. All the runs after that 100 being accomplished, all the 16 runs have come in boundaries. Clean bowled him. He gets his revenge. He picks up Shivals Kumar. One shot too many. Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. In comes Amarkant Jain. The second run is definitely on the cards. Maybe one for the throw if they are interested. No, says the man on strike. 2 runs added. That Rhythm Mobiles boundary takes the score to 123 for 5. 28 balls, a 54 to win. Less than 12 and over. Amarkant Jain is on to 6 of 2. Jitu Mando on to 9 of 11. Are we headed for a thrilling finish? They're dealing in boundaries here at the moment. Indrajit Vachar is taking some stick out here. Now this is a chance. There is some big hope now. Jitu Mandot is on to 15 of 10 and Amarkant on to 7 of 4. They've got enough balls left to inflict damage on Team Gangsters. 49 runs required of that's the over. They're confirming, yeah, they're confirming. Wide run. What a shot. One more Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Do not go away. The required run rate has come down to 10.96. For once, there is so much of positivity in the camp of Team Panther Kings. Good to see. Oh, well done. Oh, wet struck. What a shot that is. Lusty hitting, lusty hitting. Rhythm mobiles the boundary. Amar Khan Jain is taking the fight to the enemy camp. 21 balls and 36 runs to win the match. The short pitch delivery that gets the treatment that it deserved. Oh, this is fairy tale batting from Amar Khan Jain. Commit the hour, commit the man. One more rhythm mobiles boundary. Smiling faces in the camp of team Panther Kings, and why not? Under pressure is Karan Singh Wale and team Gangsters. Are the tables turning? क्या ये मैच अजीब करवट ले रही है? शायद. चार गेंदों में 17 रन आए हैं. Is getting some bad treatment out here, Sushil Gautam. Interesting turnaround. $146 for 5 after 17 overs. The strike will remain with 146 for 5. 18 balls and 31 required. 18 balls, 31. Two marquee players at the wicket. Two experienced players at the wicket. All of a sudden, when we all thought that the match would die down to its logical end, all of a sudden this match has sprung back to life. Clip of the pads. Now this is going to be quite an interesting over. This will decide which way the match goes. The 18th over. Karan Singh Walia is bowling. Oh, that's a cracker of a shot. Good elevation. That will maybe we'll have to confirm there. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. We have some confirmation to be doing, so we'll wait. We'll hold on to our horses. We're checking it. What a good shot from Jitu Mandot. It's a biggie. Comfort Group 6. Viru Chaudhary goes for a 6. Yes, required 109 and over. Balls. Let's have the equation. 16 balls and 24 to win. 16 में 24. टाइमिंग थोड़ी इधर उधर थी, वरना वो डिलीवरी लूज गेंद थी. बाल बाल बचे वीरू चौधरी. केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. उस एक रन की प्राप्ति के साथ रन संख्या अब 154 रनों पर जा पहुंची है, जबकि आधी टीम पेविलियन में वापस जा चुकी है. आलम अब यह है कि 15 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 23 रन बनाने हैं. एक रन की उपलब्धि. जितेंद्र मंडोट और अमरकांत जैन के बीच एक बहुत ही आला साझेदारी देखने को मिलती हुई. इस साझेदारी ने एक बड़ी आशा की किरण को यहां पर जागरूक किया है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के खेमे में. छोटी सी गेंद पंच किया और ये शायद बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग. अंडर प्रेशर उस जगह पर कम से कम 2 या 3 चौके रोके हैं. आसान नहीं है वहां पर फील्डिंग करना अंडर प्रेशर बाउंड्री लाइंस पर. 13 में 21 दोस्तों. 13 balls 21 रिक्वायर्ड. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is unbelievable. That's a rhythm mobiles boundary. क्या करवट ली है इस मैच ने. मैच का पासा पलट चुका है दोस्तों. मोमेंटम पैंथर किंग्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. ऐलाने जंग की यलगार पुकारी है पैंथर किंग्स ने. जीत को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि पूरी कायनात जुट जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक ले जाने में. अब कयामत की शाम आ चुकी है करण सिंह वाली और टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई अभी भी यह मैच किसी के भी पक्ष में जा गिर सकता है. किसी भी लिहाज से किसी भी टीम के लिए आपातकालीन स्थिति नहीं है. इसके बावजूद अगर इस स्थिति को हम हकीकत के तराजू में तोले तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. भविष्यवाणी करना असंभव है. क्या तगड़ा क्रिकेट मैच देखने को मिला है. पैंथर किंग्स अचानक से उनके खेमे में वो ऊर्जा, वो चेतना नजर आती हुई. 12 में 17 अमरकांत जैन और जीतू मंडोट इन्होंने संघर्ष किया इस टूर्नामेंट में. लेकिन अगर आज की शाम अगर इस तरह की स्थिति में अपनी टीम की नैया को पार लगाएंगे तो फिर क्या कहना, क्या बात है. क्या मंच साजा हुआ है एक दिलचस्प फिनिश की तरफ. एनके महेश्वरी कैन नॉट बिलीव हिज आईज. Collie wobbles in the stomach, butterflies in the stomach, tension in the air. वापसी की महक बड़ी जोरों से लहराती हुई टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए इस मैदान पर। क्या स्थिति आन पड़ी है, दिलचस्प रोमांचक मोड़ पर यह मैच। मानो या ना मानो, गेंद को थमाया है माने को, डॉट गेंद के साथ शुरू किया। ग्यारह में 17। इसके पहले के 3 ओवर्स में 42 रन से मुकम्मल हुए। बढ़िया फील्डिंग। नो डाउट। वो शंख बाहर निकल आया है किट बैग में से, वो किट बैग में चला गया था, वो शंख बाहर निकल कर आया है। अमर देसाई वार्म अप करते हुए, रितेश मुंद्रा टेंशन इन दी एयर। ऐसे हालात में बल्लेबाजी करने को न मिले, यही चाहते होंगे, यही प्रार्थना उनकी तरफ से होगी, यही गुहार लगाते होंगे गणपति बाप्पा को कि ऐसे हालात में बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए मौका न मिले। 10 में 15। मानो या ना मानो, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट है। 4 रन मिले, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका। क्या बात है। जीतू मंडोट और अमरकांत जैन का वो दोनों का ही बल्ला आग उगलता हुआ। कृपेश फोफाड़िया को इतना एनिमेटेड मैंने कभी नहीं देखा है। नौ में 11। अच्छी गेंद माने की, अंडर प्रेशर केवल 1 रन मिला। जो भी बल्लेबाज वहां पर ड्रेसिंग रूम में मौजूद है, वो अपने औजार को धार लगाते हुए बल्ले को, इस साझेदारी ने इस मैच के रंग को बदला है। 14 में 28 अमरकांत जैन की स्ट्राइक रेट 200 की। 17 में 29 जीतू मंडोट। 8 में 10 चाहिए दोस्तों। गगनचुंबी शॉट। टाइमिंग साधारण थी, लेकिन वो दूसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से मिलेगा। वो रन और जो गेंदेबाज की उस बीच जो फासला है वो बहुत ही कम होता हुआ। 7 में 8 चाहिए दोस्तों, 7 में 8। आप स्वयं ही अंदाजा लगाइए कि अब ये मैच किस दिशा में रुख करता हुआ। टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए आज की शाम बहुत ही बड़ी शाम है, कयामत की शाम है। इस वक्त स्थिति नाजुक है, हालांकि आपातकालीन में नहीं कहूंगा कि, लेकिन स्थिति नाजुक है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए इस वक्त। टीम पैंथर किंग्स, दे हैव नथिंग टू लूज। test of character for the captaincy of KSW. That's a wide. $20 minutes back. Hardly a chance for Team Panther Kings, but the arrival of Jitu Mandot and then the way Amarkan Jain has set about things, extraordinary fight back. What a great counter. चलिए, रोमांच बरकरार, 6 में 7 चाहिए दोस्तों. क्या काउंटर दर्शाया है अमरकान जैन और जीतू मंडोट ने. जबरदस्त रेयर गार्ड एक्शन. वो आखिरी ओवर एक नए गेंदबाज ने करना होगा. दैट्स द रूल. इट्स गोइंग टू बी मुकेश चावला. यू डू नॉट वांट टू बी इन मुकेश इश्यूज. 6 बॉलर हो चुके हैं. ओके, क्रिकेट गेम है दोस्तों, अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. इसी वजह से तो वो इतनी दिलचस्पी होती है हमारे गेम में. लेकिन इस तरह के मैच में वो हमारे GSC T20 45+ लीग का स्तर ऊंचा जाता है. चौपन रनों की बेदाग साझेदारी. बेदाग 25 गेंदों में. क्या बात है. अमरकान जैन, जीतू मंडोर तो आज थोड़ी सी जीत के साथ निकले थे. ड्रेसिंग रूम में जब निकले थे उन्हें पता था कि आज उनका बल्ला बोलना चाहिए. अमरकान जैन भी बिल्कुल सकारात्मक तरीके से आए. जिस तरह से हैप्पी ने शुरुआत की अपनी इनिंग्स को, वो कॉन्फिडेंस दे गए जीतू मंडोर को भी. चलिए, अब एक गैम्बल किया है करण सिंह वालिया ने. देखते क्या होता है. अपनी मंजिल को भूल के जिया तो क्या जिया है, दम तो उसे पाके दिखा. लिख दूं खून से अपनी कामयाबी की कहानी, और किस्मत को बोल है दम तो मिटा के दिखा. ये वाली स्थिति है. किसी के भी पक्ष देखना है किस में है दम. मुकेश चावला ओवरनाइट हीरो बन सकते हैं. मौका है. कल सुबह के गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब टाइम्स में सुर्खियों में बन सकते हैं मुकेश चावला. वाइड गेंद. इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी. 6 में 6, 6 में 6. चलिए, अब यहां से तो मैच केवल एक ही दिशा में जा सकती है. पांच में दो. 5 में 2. चलिए, अभिनंदन के पात्र बनिए पैंथर किंग्स. क्या बात है. ये आरसीबी वाला माहौल है. क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. इस वजह से तो ये हमारे पूरे भारतवर्ष में एक धर्म के नाते हम क्रिकेट को देखते. जाजू का आगमन हुआ आज और पहली जीत हासिल कर ली. Yes, I'll request both the camps to please get into the presentation area. As far as the presentation part is concerned, we Yes, good evening, and this is going to be quite an interesting presentation. What a terrific match. The last 20 minutes were absolutely dynamic for Team Panther Kings as they get those desperate first 2 points on the board. Can we give them the round of applause? The coach Palande is a little relieved. It's time for me to invite Karan Singh Wali on stage. Can we give KSW a big hand? करण भाई 20-25 मिनटों पहले कोई चांस नहीं था, बहुत ही कम चांस था. इट्स अ गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे. लेकिन जैसे जीतू मंडोट और अमरकांत जैन की वो साझेदारी, दैट रियली टुक द गेम अवे फ्रॉम यू. वेयर डिड यू लूज द प्लॉट?
Well played, team Panther Kings, team PK. You deserve to win today. It was a great batting display from you guys. और जीतू और अमरकांत ने बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग करी, बट इससे खराब फील्डिंग हमारी टीम ने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में नहीं करी. आई थिंक 10 बाउंड्री छोड़ना, और वो भी जो हमारे अच्छे रेगुलर फील्डर्स हैं 10-10 बाउंड्री छोड़ देंगे, 40 रन ऐसे जाएंगे लास्ट के 10 ओवर में, तो मतलब हम लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते कि हम मैच जीतेंगे. और आप लोगों को भी सोचना चाहिए कि आप खेल रहे हैं कि क्या कर रहे हैं. कल सुबह आपको ग्राउंड पे आना चाहिए, प्रैक्टिस करनी चाहिए, तो ही होगा ये, नहीं तो नहीं होगा. और अभी हमारा नेक्स्ट मैच भी है, तो उसके लिए हम कम बैक करेंगे. कल से जोर लगाएंगे, थोड़ा खाना कम खाएंगे, ढोकला आमरस उस पर कंट्रोल करेंगे, अपने पेट को कंट्रोल करेंगे, और थोड़ा फील्ड पे ध्यान देंगे अगर हमको खेलना है तो. क्यों नहीं तो क्या ये टाइम पास वाला क्रिकेट चल रहा है तो ठीक है, चलता रहेगा, बट मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. आप टीम पैंथर किंग को देखो, आज उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग करी है सेकंड हाफ के अंदर, और हमने सेकंड हाफ में बहुत ही खराब फील्डिंग करी है. तो आई थिंक द डिफरेंस बिटवीन द टू टीम्स वर देयर फील्डिंग, नहीं तो बैटिंग और बॉलिंग दोनों टीम ने बराबर करी थी. वेल प्लेड टीम पैंथर किंग, यू डिजर्व टू विन. थैंक यू.
यस, नाइसली समड अप. ढोकला और आमरस के साथ आलू पराठा का भी ध्यान रखिएगा. मैं इनवाइट द विनिंग टीम कैप्टन, द मंकीज ऑफ हिज बैक, प्रसाद करकेरा. Prasad, all of a sudden, change of winds. What a batting display by Jitu Mandot and Amarkant Jain. It's great to see Amarkant Jain dishing out this kind of an all-round performance and terrific wing, isn't it? What's going on in your mind?
Finally, coming second out here, that is the best thing. And really, my team really played well. Everyone fielded well. We bowled well. This is what the mantra we had planned. And even our batting, I think we started off well. And great innings by Jeevan Anna. After coming after his health, the way he played today, Paddy bowled fantastic. Now I don't have to search for a spinner because I have a spinner with Paddy. Lalit, after a long time, he was after me. Arey, mujhe chance do, moka do. And today this moka came and he finally performed. Like Shah Rukh Khan. And we all fielded well. Proud of you guys. This is the victory which we wanted. And we fielded well, we batted well, and we should have finished the match in the 17th over. That's what we planned. But early wicket, what we lost, that was I lost my wicket due to some reasons. I know that, which I will not do it again. And that is the reason Jeevan, then Lalit, we had promoted because we didn't have Kishore Jetwani again today. He also didn't come because of his health issues. But again, proud of you guys. Let's win but remaining 2 matches and rock the tournament now.
So that's a very pumped up Prasad Karkera. The monkey's off his back as a corner, as a captain. You won that first win under your belt.
And well played Gangsters also. It was a very good score on the card.
Yes, Team Gangsters definitely put up a great score. Looking at the fact that Karan Singh Walia got out cheaply to get to that score that they put on the board, that was definitely defendable. But great batting by the low middle order and a terrific match. Good for the GSC 45 plus T20. Our tournament, Kaushik Bhai goes 1 notch higher. Thank you. Congratulations, Prasad.
I would like to thank Jaju. Even after the fracture, he came and sat there. That was enough for us to.
The lucky charm. Yes, it's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. It's great to be calling this man onto the stage. Amarkant Jain for his all-round skills. 16 balls, 30 not out, 2 wickets and good fielding as well. Good fielding throughout those 20 overs. So well done. Amarkant, with that performance, you state to the senior cricket that you are still far away from your shelf date, from your expiry date. The way you fielded, that really pumped you up and that confidence came into your bowling and into your batting as well. This is the Man of the Match award that you will really cherish. That comes after a long time and you're going to be a relieved man.
Yeah, first of all, well played Team Gangsters. They batted extremely well, extremely well. Ashish Goel was prolific. Even after getting that chance, he capitalized on it. Avinash Mainkar was on a song today. They really batted very well. Inder batted very well. So while we got Paji out very cheaply, nahi to 200 plus hota hai score. But yeah, end of the day, coming back to our team, we've always been saying we lose as a team, we win as a team. And today, despite the glitches in the first half while we were bowling and fielding, we came back strong, you know. So Paji's wicket gave the boost to the team, and that's where we thought, okay, you know, now we can still pull it off. So yeah, this is a welcome win for us. Another 2 games to go. Let's see if we can, disrupt the table and maybe qualify for this thing. I would like to say one thing, and this award I dedicate to my owner Prasad and my wife Mayura. You know, she's been after my life. You know, now that she understands cricket very well, whenever we go back home and she criticizes everything, ye kya kiya, ye kya kiya, 18 run diye, 16 run diye, and things like that. So yeah, this one is for her. Thank you so much.
Kya baat hai? Well said. With this, if Kaushik Bhai allows me, over to Kaushik Bhai.
Thank you so much everyone. I just wanted to say one thing, एक छोटा सा announcement. Tomorrow there is no nets available on the ground. तो आप दो टीम तो ऐसे भी खेलने नहीं आओगे बिकॉज आप मैच खेले हो. तो दोस्त whoever is listening to me इधर on YouTube या आपके कोई दोस्त अगर सुबह आने का प्लान कर रहे हैं तो tomorrow there is no nights available. We have some Ram Navami event morning 7:30 to 9:30. Around 1700 plus kids are coming for some Ramayan painting. So आप देख सकते हो ग्राउंड में ऑलरेडी प्रिपरेशन स्टार्ट हो गया है. सो थैंक यू सो मच एंड विश यू ऑल अ वेरी हैप्पी नवरात्रि.
I'm sorry, I forgot to. थोड़ा time ले रहा हूँ मैं. Times मिला है तो बात. Well played, Lalit. This was a well-deserved batting. You've been playing very nice on the nets, and we've been discussing this for a long time. You played really well. Shrivals, as usual, but you should have taken it ahead. You know. So and of course, Jitu Mandot, the old horse. Last year's, man of the series. And of course, Jeevan Anna, hats off to you, yaar. Brilliant, simply brilliant. And of course, Vikram Lulla, Paddy, everybody contributed today. So thank you so much. If I've missed out something, I'm too overwhelmed today. So I might miss out some names. Thank you to the coach. Lalit, continue.
Yes, so with this, we come to an end of match number 31 tomorrow. It's going to be Ace Chargers versus Warriors tomorrow. Match number 32, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.